Good morning, chat. How is everybody this morning? So, we're just back for some more Baldur's Gate. I just clicked over. Oh, I should double check. Now that I think about it. I'll have to remember later. Anyways, yeah, we're back here in Rivington. I just came over to the circus, and apparently Karlak's excited.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
If he's supposed to be checking for vicious murderers and he's gonna let me through, but wouldn't let the other dude through because he smelled like cheese?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious! Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Do we do a deception check here? Morning there, Mr. Vito. How are you doing, sir? Thinking of this one up here. I don't know. Intimidation, I don't have it. I have a roll, and I'm afraid this one here is going to lead to a performance check that I'm going to suck at. Ooh, this one gives advantage. Thinking that one. Alright, we'll go that one.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Good call, whoever voted that way. Guessing that was you, Vito. So we're into the circus. Hey, we got 300 gold,
of the
or
last
XP
days
almost.
has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Wishies could dyes, peach and apricot, indigo. I like red. I like the indigos. Baby blue and gold, sage green, face painting kits, disguise kits. Nope. Good enough. Hey, Night Diver.
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
It's an interesting question, Night Diver. I know it's still around, though.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Yeah, nah, me and my miserable life are fine, thanks.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Master of Love. A Bard.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
He's grouchy.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Just rip off.
Nothing
Yeah,
caught
Rob.
your eye? I shan't tell my wife.
Treats and trinkets.
Oh, a scaly one. Hungry lizard. Big lizard. Want a Treato? I has lots of Treatos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Oops.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Also on attack rolls and throwing. Alchemy ingredients.
Bye-bye.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
No, we can't go.
I was gonna say, I thought I still had an animal speaking potion here. And apparently I don't. Send that to the camp. Send this to the camp. That stuff goes in there. Do I still have a... Oh, I do.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Do we persuade the kitty? I think we persuade the kitty.
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
Sure thing, pussycat.
Soon.
Karen. Of course her name's Karen. Wearing a mask.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Reach.
Don't know what I threw to him, but, you know, hey, whatever. Oh boy. Do I want to know? Let's go talk with Dribbles the clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh,
God.
no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
You know you've enjoyed it before.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh,
You're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh,
Pretty much,
well,
KW.
if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
Ain't no way, you best not.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant.
Of course he's gonna pick
Come
me.
on up.
How's that work? I've got advantage and advantage? Well, no matter what I do, there's no chance of me actually getting to the 25. No matter how many times I roll.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Yeah, this is a trap.
Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. Have I only mice in the audience? Or does someone here know the meaning of courage? I'll do it! Finally! Someone with steel in their spine! Come on up! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault.
Yeah, this is the Dark Urge speaking. He's gonna kill the dude.
Is this part of the show? Praise the up.
Oop, getting beeps. So Shadow Whiskers also came out. Animal Tamer. Fyodor is apparently on my side. I guess we're gonna kick things off over here.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, Crete, how you doing, bud?
Here comes the punchline.
Motherfucker's killing innocent people.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I didn't realize the dog was right there in front of me. I should shut that off unless I get a critical. I don't know why that wasn't already active. Probably because I didn't activate it, because I'm a dummy. That's fine. Fyodor doesn't like this dude. They've killed one innocent. See how many I can save. Illusory copy of the Displacer Beast. We've got Bitey Buddy here. There we go. Bitey Buddy's gone. Ryland will go next.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So Karen was a doppelganger, because we did take out that. This is probably not the same Wolfie I remember. I thought it was somebody I used to remember. Sorry, chat. Semi-distracted. If it's who I think it is, I want to make sure. Chances are it's not who I think it is. Alright, so here we are. You're the illusion. Okay, so illusion's not just a quick knock it down thing.
everywhere.
Should just be the cat now, yeah. Displacer beast.
Another shifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
Clown hammer, a word from the tribunal. Read.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
What happened to Dribbles?
Bathed in his blood.
Tribunal.
A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
3 questions.
The greatest honor of them all.
Two or three is what I'm leaning towards, but you guys take a second and yeah, I don't think this is. It's definitely not the same guy. Bummer, I was hoping it was Wolfie. That was what I was thinking.
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
These boots have seen everything.
I've always sat there and wondered. Use cage key. why some corpses were glowing until yesterday. Now I know. It's like, I should have picked up on that, the speak with the dead piece. Spicy shrimp soup, bleh.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Itchy and scratchy. Nice.
Every sail, Papa set. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times?
Guessing she
Oh
is the
dear.
mistress.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster,
Indeed, Cloudboy.
necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. That's
Yeah,
the
look
spirit,
for
darling.
Dribbles.
And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for Dribbles. I should actually long rest so I can get some of my abilities back. Industrial Funerary Complex 1. Yeah, reduce, reuse, reanimate. Good call.
They let in another horde
Why
of
were these
refugees
particular
this morning.
redcaps caged?
When's it gonna
We had
stop?
an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
All the refugees.
You should have killed the little monsters.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right. Time to get going.
Now we'll short rest first, keep going for a little while.
You alright?
So this has to be Worm's Crossing then.
Let that be the end of it.
Up here. She suggested looking amongst them. We have not been down here yet.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want to clear it.
There must be something.
I don't want to go in there yet. There's a pouch on the cliff face over here. Interesting. Alright, so I want to get to the bottom of... Well, first we're going to explore up over here. But I want to try and get to the bottom of this whole doppelganger nonsense. Balsam over there. Oh. That just leads further down the beach, which leads over back around there underneath. Get there in a minute. We had some balsam over here I want to go pick up. Gotta pick all the flowers.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Looks like it originated from this direction too. Elemental augmentation. Nice. Do I keep the 13? Yeah, I'll keep the 13 to 16.
Best avoid that trap.
Should you use the want to bring the woman's... I did. She gets upset if you don't give her the wand, though. She gets very upset if you don't use the... if you don't give her the wand after you do it. She's disgusted at first, but then upset if you don't give it to her. So make up your mind, lady.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
More worried about the traps first, lady. Oh, that's not bueno. This is gonna blow me the fuck up if I don't spend an inspiration, because I didn't bother to. A lot of corpses over here.
Come to finish the job. Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you.
Oh.
Is this the
There we go.
blood-starved mercy you come to offer me, sibling? I have none to offer you. Oh, do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
A whole bunch of them through there. Purged pallet. I think I've gotten a thing for reading the books, the achievement. Hope I did. I'm kind of curious. Oh! Hey! Reyes! Get Farah. I forgot about this. It's us. I saved him. He's my friend again. I think it's because I lobotomized him on the ship. Thank you there, Mr. Vito. because because I lobotomized him on the ship. I think he's still suffering from that. But Farah, I found my brain. I found my intellect devourer. Because he survived on the ship, I found him later on. So I has him. I has him. I found him.
Apparently Chris was going to surprise me with it.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, I like to ruin surprises.
That same
I don't know where he is, so you can still surprise me from where he is. Because I don't know when we're going to get him.
It took me 60 hours to get to him, so...
It's going to be a while. I will forget by then.
But see, I lobotomized him on the ship originally, and now he's suffering from it. If you didn't...
Oh, I did not.
Then he should still be there for you without the lobotomized condition. So he might actually be more powerful for you.
Well, I just...
Yeah, I had an option to, that I had seen to basically, like, cripple him in case he turned on me.
We arrived just in
Didn't
time
want to do
for
that
a
because
fight.
he was cute.
Let's
I wanted
pick a
brain
side
puppy.
and wade in.
Well, I has the brain puppy now.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
I will forget about it, I guarantee.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole.
almost
Your
all-
Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I'm also on the last glass of that giant Arbor Mist bottle. So there's a very good chance I will forget it. An entire bottle of armor mist while building this thing.
Nice.
I'm on my last glass. I'm almost out.
Never mind the purple veins on everybody's faces. Just ignore those.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back and finish what I'm doing.
I just wanted to show you the brain puppy.
Well, thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Farland wants me to help them kill... the guild, the Stone Lord... What the heck's going on? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill them both and take everything, even though I'm supposed to be the good guy. I don't know who to side with here. I'll leave it to you guys. I'll leave it to you guys. See, like, I click the button, but it takes like 30 seconds before it shows up. It's weird. See, like, it still hasn't shown up on my other screen. I hope they get that delay fixed. Somebody voted Stone Lord. It showed up for an instant and then disappeared. Oh, nope. You want me to kill them both? Sounds good.
This.
Fuck them all up. So it looks like we got 5 here. 4 here, right? That accurate? That's accurate. You look like a castery person. You look like a monk or a castery person. I think we're just gonna start in with this guy. See, I think that should be a little bit higher damage and bonus bonus action on short rest.
The guild owns this city.
I will ascend. Make way.
Set two of them on fire. All three of them on fire, technically. Like, I'd love to try a wizard, but that Eldritch Blast is just so damn good when you get the abilities.
Heading out.
Damn it, I forgot to do that again. Fine, I'll smite him once.
For the Stone Lord.
Stupid shit. Yeah, he did seem like a castery type. That's okay though, I'm a fucking monk.
Onward.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Well, I guess he's not gonna bleed to death if he's dead already. Oh no, they're still fighting amongst each other. Oh, she's got a lot of hit points. She's a barbarian. Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
Waste of a fireball to do that. Don't worry, Karlak, I'm coming.
move.
The critical missed the dude laying on the fucking ground.
Try me.
I will ascend.
I've got this.
Can't slow down.
Cleaning up the scum, huh? Find Dribbles, or part of him. Oh, so we did find part of Dribbles already. We found his torso. Aha. Corpse grinder. That's interesting. Guild's got whatever activities done. Let's see if any visitors. Send a Karlak. Camp. Camp. Dribbles' torso is fucking heavy. Holy shit. Just at level 5? Nice. A bullywug thump it. I need the long rest now. I'll loot up the bodies. Lie back for a long rest. Okay, so I've got a couple people I want to have some conversations with, apparently. At least one. Reclassing, multiclassing, yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Entry. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Alright.
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all. Observing. Spying. Disguised. Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Sorry. Not bad. Passageway, yep. There's gonna be some stuff on the ship. Ooh, Gleam Dance Dagger. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, 9 fingers, 8 bang it down, slowest pushing our empire. Thanks for the specimen. Alright, we will investigate the ship and then the crevasse afterwards, but let's head to camp. F5. Letter from Arabella. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, we stay at your camp, and for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now. Bowman says it's a good thing. Let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Thanks, Arabella. So we may run into her in the city. That's cool. Alright. Where's the central little campfire thing? I'm lost. So this setup's kind of cool. Where's the bed rolls? Am I blind? Oh, they're in here. Nice. We've upgraded to sleeping on straw bales. No more resting on the ground. Oh boy.
Queen Vlaakith. Scraw.
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Except for we've seen Orpheus.
I have only a moment, and you, Sherlock, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Nope. Nope, don't think you will be. Grub the cat. I want to speak to Grub the cat, but it won't let me.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying
Champ
queen
3630,
reigns,
thank
I
you for
am
the
never to
tier
soar
1 sub.
Unbound over the astral sea,
Ooh.
never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Hey, champ, thank you for that tier 1 sub. How you doing this morning, Mr. Fay? Giving the kitties their treats. Say thank you, Faye. Can you say thank you, Faye? Nice to be eating. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get a stretch in. I'm gonna go make sure the other kitties get some treats. And, grab another water bottle. Hey, Pickles. Hey, sweetie. Drake, you ran off. Where'd you go, Drake? I got treats in my hand for him and he ran off. Come here, Drake, you silly boy. Yeah, I was gonna give you a treat up there. There we go. I'm thinking, chat. We go number 1 here. Pickles, no, you had some. Hey, you had some, sweetie. I gave you some. Pickles, I gave you some already, sweetie. Those belong to Drakey. Hey, no. No, Pickles, you got some. God, my foot looks like a fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow. I'm thinking we go the wisdom check. But I don't know. Oh, we passed it.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Nice.
Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Nice. So, in order to do the Gith camp, the creche, you actually have to go into the mountains, which is the same as going to the Underdark. So if I were you, I'd do the Hag, then to the Underdark. Kind of what I did was I did basically the Hag, the Grove, all of that. Did the Githyanki bit, everything up there. Did the Goblin camp underground, then went up and did the creche. That's how I did it. And then went into the Shadowlands from there. But if you're only 5, I think it's going to tell you you're too weak to go into the mountain pass for the Gith camp still. Either way, I ended up doing the Underdark before I went to the Gith camp. Because I want to say I was 4 or 5. And when I clicked on the mountain pass, it said, you're too weak. Make sure you've, you know, completed things before you venture forth.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Even though he wants to kill us.
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin. listening.
See, I've yet to get an actual, you know, scene. Yeah, exactly. It was literal impossibility just a day ago. Yep, exactly, Faye. You called it. I even commented on it afterwards, like, oh, you mean this thing that's absolutely supposed to be utterly impossible? That thing? Yeah, that thing. Nice there, Vito. Which one'd you get? Abyss Beckoner's gloves. I know I have them, I just don't remember which ones they are.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How's it going, Arvid?
The mighty Prince
Netherstone.
Orpheus,
Yeah.
contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants.
Oh, I've killed all kinds of stuff, Arvid.
It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I love how he says, I just like one dreamless light of sleep. Abyssman, where summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Oh yeah, the Abyss Beckoners. I was thinking it'd be great for like a Necromancer playthrough, Vito, because you'd have, you know, summoned creatures, you know, or elementals, things like that, if you had them around. But the this being driven mad could be an issue if your other characters are next to that creature. Because it simply says, will attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster. So, alright there, Mr. Fay. Get yourself some coffee. We'll catch ya. That's the biggest reason why I didn't use them. It's like, if it were to attack my other characters, because they happen to be closer to my summoned creature than the enemy, well, that just doesn't seem to be a good idea. And I think it was, let's see, what was the saving throw it needs to make? A wisdom saving throw. Not many of your summoned creatures are going to have a decent chance of passing a wisdom. And I don't know, like, how high this wisdom saving throw is. So I was like, that seems like a good idea, but only if you were trying to do like a solo playthrough where you wouldn't have other allies. Because, alright, it's not going to attack anybody other than this, you know, it'll attack anything other than the spellcaster. If I'm the one that's raised you, then who cares? You know, because you're not going to attack me. You're going to attack everybody else. You guys want to change out of your camp clothes at all? Or you just want to stand there half naked? Ships manifest. I need to see them. Man to know he's serious about his property. If he's tempted to crack a crate, take a look. Okay, so there's nothing there other than the ship manifest. into the little crack. Note to Kairos. Okay, this one's going to camp. I found this on a poor schmuck. You don't take from the stash. Stash is mine. Dude seems like a dick. I'm not gonna lie here. Wonder what he's gonna do to me for taking his entire stash. Bone spike boots. You have +1 to AC and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Jump distance is increased by 5. Alright, let's hit, where's my speak with animals? Oh, there it is. There ain't shit in the stash, dude.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
No, there ain't shit here. Stick to the sword coast, if you don't want to trigger an all-out war. The backstabbing, do what you're given. Sword, nice value goods come first. camp tidy.
Should mind my step.
Secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. To the prison, from there, the inside of the fortress itself. So it doesn't look like there's anything in here, because I can't interact with the boat. With that, so... Quick and short dead end, apparently. Alright. So far we've only found the torso of the clown. There is more to it. Alright, let's stick right around along the coast here, or river, whatever the hell it is. Coast, technically. Alright, this is where I came out from before. And I'd come this way. I didn't come all the way over though and really explore, so let's check it out a little bit closer. I mean, does this not seem suspicious to you? And this was to the gnomes. Done that. This is the missing letters. Oh, no, basically. Why not? Alright, so I haven't been right here yet.
Or by a windmill, after all. Probably some cob or joint in
Not gonna get me in trouble if I lockpick it, so let's do it. 15, try it. Hatch. Mind Flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Is it?
Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
You gain advantage on insight. True soul, Alayan, your time has come. The absolute call is faithful. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignificant. Been loyal to Windmill Key. I consumed it. Didn't do any. Oh, it was an extra illithid power. I say like I consumed it. What the hell? Gave me an extra power. Nice little find. I have a feeling there's like so many people I could be talking to for different shit. Alright, I think Shadowheart, she has done that. I want to get her this.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Scavenge whatever you can.
I want them all to at least have Call the Week.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Especially now that they've partially evolved. That Call the Week gives them a minimum of 6. So as long as they get to 5 or less hit points, they're dead. No more of this frickin', oh, he's got 2 hit points left and I gotta waste a full attack on him. That's a really nice power to have. Very overrated. Especially if you're going deep into the trees with them. What is Silk Root? Oh, it's just something good to sell. Bandage on insight checks. Oops. Send that to camp. Dream Mist.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are strong.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words.
She sounds weird.
There is only silence and pain.
Maybe it's this dude I need to talk to.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
They spread to lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your
Rechtei Hathran Rust. You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh, him. Yeah. You just met him? Yeah.
I did not. Although I suspect you knew that much already. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I ended up telling him, Vito.
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin.
Ah, crap, chat. Sorry. I've got a,
I'll say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone.
Oh, come on. Get to a point where I can...
I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
Okay, there we go. I gotta be right back. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Had a slight issue of a bloody nose. Haven't had one of those in a while. But I do get them. So back to what we were doing.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid.
I am to
May
be the
gods
good guy
keep
this
you,
run, so...
and damn your enemies. I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only wrong.
Alright. I have no idea where his camp is. That frickin' mission's back.
They just lined up and taken their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
I think I'm basically running out of things here in Rivington, which means I'll be moving towards this gate here in a minute.
We got Grunge into the city with us.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it? Did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Okay, nothing to actually do there.
When Alfira sang us that song, I think of it
Garen, you know
every
the
day.
room. We cook, your wife cleans. Me too.
I hope she's alright. Nope.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
How did that song go?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe,
and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
She help out a bit more.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around.
I love that it won't let me finish the quest for them.
She isn't looking so...
It's still there. We persuaded him to let us search the donations. It's probably because they blew up in my face before I had a chance to do anything.
That's only a couple of pots. I'll do.
I approached him a little too quickly.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
So now he just kind of says that.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Wonder if there's something to do maybe in the basement that I
evicted?
I don't think the children
missed.
can cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Get in here, dummy. I did click in here. Oh, this shit's not, It's not illegal for me to touch the stuff no more.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid court.
Pile of sacks. Curious if I bring him to the guard dude, if it's gonna... No. There was another one still there. Okay.
have some peace now.
Peace.
You're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Double the patrols. You're dealing with a maniac.
Oh, gods. Not another protester.
Go talk
Nope.
to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
There we go.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Oh, good. We triggered that event. I know it was around here somewhere to do. We get to speak with animals up. Yes, we do.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I got you.
Can I give him the odd-looking fireworks?
I don't need you stand.
No.
This isn't a glorious post of fists.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Steel watchers.
Attention, fists.
Back off and
Listen
return
up.
to your homes.
It says 21 of them. I don't know how many were actually in there because it exploded before we had a chance to touch anything.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, and that's coming from me.
Yeah. Which would be this one. And like I said, I clicked on the stuffed box instead of clicking close. And it blew up in my face, so I had no chance but to, you know.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
The donations chest. There might be something else in there. Question is, will we get away with tinkering with it? without getting in trouble. Nope.
Don't waste a step.
There's nothing in there.
You're no slouch. I'd put my money on Christine.
Light on my feet.
So, yeah, I have no idea. The quest stays there, but it's probably because it glitched out when I hit it. So yeah, that's probably just glitched out on my part because I didn't go about it the right way. We still have the quest to finish off the letters. Gar Camp. We didn't finish exploring over there, it seems.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Dagger, drawing, balsam. I love how they make it look like you could go down there and talk with those people, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. Because you get stopped over here. So they did a good job of making it, you know, look better than just, you know, fog.
As long as we stand together.
Alright, and as far as this place goes, we've only found the chest of that idiot so far. I should go hit the Rivington General quick.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
We do have a fair amount of stuff on us.
Situation stinks. If your robbers are using they take your gold, but they leave your ribs safe in the wild.
Yeah, well, this time they won't feel it.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? Oh, that's a shame. You'd like him. Of course. Gildro's finest.
Bone Spike Garb, you gain 15 whenever you rage. Ooh, that's kind of actually nice. That gives her the 2 strength. And the Bull's Rush piece, but that could be really nice. This is just a finesse version of a 2-handed glaive, so meh. Not super keen on that one, but we will pick up the That's fine. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna do that one. The necrotic resistance, the fear. Bear the locket. Yeah, get rid of the antidote too. Why not? The dagger. Barter.
Come back soon.
Camp supply pack. Do we have? There we go. You both dried pork sausages. Stack, would you? God damn it. So frustrating when certain things won't stack. It's like, why? Why won't you stack? Not that it matters, they're infinite. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. Dye it up, maybe. Yeah, dye that up a different color, maybe, and that could be pretty cool. Send that to the camp. You go there, you go there. I feel like I need those couple of things for something.
Gildra, how can I help you? Sorry. Yes, you're right. What can I do for you? Of course. Gildrow's finest.
What's the hotkey? I'm curious about the wares system. I kind of want to mess with that for a second.
Come back soon.
Not that. Actually, yeah, this options, because I can't remember the keybind. I know there's a quick thing for marking stuff to wares. At least I thought there was. Short rest, sheath unsheath. The hell is the grave key? I don't think I've ever heard of anything called, you know, being referred to as the grave key. Oops. I thought there was a quick way of doing that with a button combo. Contacts menu, expand tooltip. Interact, ping. Characters. Hide. Input mode, control shift Q. Okay. Journal jump. I thought there was a button I used to hit that would... Oh, reactions. Apparently not.
What a charmer. I'd love to, thanks.
Only critical hits, thanks.
Blackets will be done. Blackets will be done.
We'll put a stop to them.
Eager for battle.
That's weird. Yeah, that's about all we get, really.
The monopoly. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your
Time
body.
for chatter. Gildra, how can I help you? Of course. Gildrow's finest. Come back soon.
Actually, yeah, no. Talking with her
How can I
first
help you?
is
Of course. Gildrow's finest.
I don't get what the whole wares system is supposed to be about. Or is that just for me to... Hey, don't forget to sell this, stupid.
Come back soon.
Alright, so Gildro hasn't shown up yet. He's the smith. Oh, yeah. A bloody message up here.
A puddle of blood and no smith to be seen.
Said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you do.
Will help. You'll see.
Journal. Scimitar. Probably not get. I don't know. Lots of infernal iron weapons, huh? Mechanical magical method of measurement. There's Gildro.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested. Only if you're quick.
I've got metal on me. Gnomes. Martial exertion. What's this? Push past you. That's kind of dumb.
Now let me get.
All right, so it boils down to heading into this area.
Everything. We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills. I should arrest you all for gross negligence. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Person than both of us.
What's the rush, thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Past that checkpoint without.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fight
Alright, I think we've got no
priests
choice.
will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Fascinating.
Time to approach the checkpoint.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Do we go Ranger? Yeah.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Well, all you want. We've got
Fine.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
I go with Baldurian.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I saved right before this. I don't think so.
Now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Great.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
No, I don't think so. Let me examine this thing. Let's get some resistances there. Psychic. Okay. Weak to lightning. I can take care of that.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, there's assholes in there too? Oh, she missed the second attack. Damn. But that first one definitely hit the spot, I'll tell you that. Shit. Let me see. Let me examine him again. He doesn't have very high attack there. I have disadvantage when hitting him. Oh, 'cause I'm blind. It has very little time to get away from the big kaboomy. It's her out of range. Unless Lae'zel can finish him off. Well, maybe Shadowheart can finish him off on her turn. Guiding Bolt or something like that, maybe. Oh, she has no choice but to try and finish him off, huh? What was he immune to? Psychic and poison. He's weak to electric. She doesn't have any electric. 10 to 60 if it rolls good, maybe. She doesn't have much choice though. Guiding Bolt wouldn't be enough to get him over the hump. He's immune to Psychic. Shit. He's gonna explode and wipe her out. And she's getting no way to get out of there now. Hope she survives. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I'm still blind. The heck cured blindness again? I get something that removes blindness, don't I? I thought. I'd have to cast like 8 or something on myself, wouldn't I?
Covered.
No time to waste.
Yeah, he'll be coming still, so.
Moving.
Have to keep going.
Yep, have to keep going. Have to keep going. Good, blindness is gone finally.
Impero.
You don't want to get in her way. I'm sorry, you really don't.
Swift and lethal.
Or hers, really. I don't think you really want to fuck with either of them. Infernal Iron. Fuck yeah.
Fascinating.
I don't want to know why this guy's got
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
What experience at the gate?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate.
What experience at the gate?
Piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Don't know what you're talking about. And goodbye.
That'll make a great...
Tempers are rising.
Fascinating.
I'll be fine.
+2 Warhammer, nice. Send it to the camp. Thief? Who?
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an
Shackle?
explanation may be in order. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Sure.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Wait a minute, why is Karlak so weak all of a sudden? What's up with Karlak all of a sudden? You broke it in two? Yeah, I raised the dude and then gave it to her.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
One day I'll catch a break.
And if a
There's some vermin I need squashed. I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse?
I know where they're
Find their
burrowed up.
foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
No.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
See, the problem is the fist has been corrupted.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Fishmonger. Art trader.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about
We can get engrossed. Almost painful.
Green grocer.
I mean, they might need protection.
Go upstairs. There'll be a lot of exploring in here.
Fulham's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira.
Tool trader.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Yep. She sure does.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
She sure does. Ah, that sneeze did not feel good. So we're clearly not getting into Baldur's Gate until we've dealt with whatever's going on in this area.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh, it's a short bow. Gnomes or dwarves with this gets a +4 on the weapon. It also slows, and it's only a short bow. God damn it. Disadvantage on saving throws against maneuver and weapon attacks. Meh. Like resistance. Dusted monastery gloves. Unarmed attack. Cloak of displacement. Nice. Take 2 less slashing damage. +2 scimitar. Nice. Harmonic dueler. Mellow harmony. Wonder how long it lasts. Recharges on a oh, last 10 turns. Atrocity, glaives, crossbows, rapiers. He doesn't really have anything I'm super interested in, to be honest. Then maybe selling some shit to get the gold from him. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything to cure blindness. Oh, he does. Not a bad idea.
Short father.
Okay, where did that go? I just bought it. They end up in here? Did I not just buy those? It gave the sound of it. So where'd they go?
How may I be of service? Short father, bless you.
Oh, now I got him.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Now
Shut
you've
up.
just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
What do you have for
Everything
sale?
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
How long does that last? Oh, it's an elixir. Alright, elixirs go until, basically till you long rest. He does have a lot of ingredients here. More importantly, he has potions that would be nice to have. These ones. I kind of want to buy all the ingredients just to buy the ingredients. The Behir scales, the musk creeper petals, the hair, weave moss, and rogue's moss. Nothic eye.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
My dogs, these are cat beds. Random chatter. And a shelf. No. Just cats that like to come up and lay down. Yeah, perspective. I mean, they're only maybe 14 inches across, those beds.
It was! With good armor, it's hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your phone.
Yeah, no, they're on a shelf. I mean, my shoulders.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the optics? Are you still watch a fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Ah. It's Co. Carnage.
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Give less of a shit.
Oh, all right then. Sorry to bother you.
Could be. Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at
Sounds
yours.
good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What are you trying to say? Blood splatter doesn't count? Baby blue and gold, harlequin black and white. I think I've got some of that, but lavender. I might play around with some of that. White and scarlet. That could be interesting. Black and azure. Deep lilac. Blood and furnace red. Pale pink. Problem is they need to actually fucking realize that red is not gold.
Remember. Silk, maybe?
See, that is not furnace red, that is fucking gold. That is gold, not furnace red, I'm sorry. Your colors are off, Chief, because that's not lilac. That's actually kind of black and white, yeah. See, like some of these colors, they don't work right. Nah. That's a whole closet rack system there, random chatter. It's probably holds 70 pounds, 80 pounds on that shelf. My dog could get on it. I actually kind of like that outfit. Yeah, I like that outfit.
Prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure...
Was the finest.
And nice. Oh.
Game.
That's the fucking stupid. Eh.
One chicken wing. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yeah, your whole case is wrong.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Yeah, it's Dumbo.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too.
How about that?
That doesn't
Shut
make
it.
sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing.
So in other words, until I find the fucking dwarf, I'm shit out of luck.
New guy. We troubled in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Yeah, you got that
Music
right.
stops.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Give
Don't
it
know
a try.
about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
And there's gonna regain 2 to 8 per turn while drunk. Additionally increased. Drunken fighting fist.
All set, are ya?
Music stops.
Look at me for you. You need only think of
Don't take it off. Am I sorry? I want to give it a good rumple.
I'm small.
Better be.
I'm massive. I'm small. I'm massive.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Yeah, no, you're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Well, this. Are they both female?
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I'd promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing.
I'm supposed to be the good guy. I'll search for people.
Then turn right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
To the curtain on the right, she said.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
New guy. Oh, doesn't make any sense.
Establishment is
You got that right.
We are not in trouble. We'll remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Sorry.
Better be.
Lovely. And nice. Oh,
I wish they weren't all showing up yellow.
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
I was hired.
She said 2 flights up.
I wish I could kiss you better.
Did she not?
Try.
Well, 2 flights up. Well, this would be 1 flight up. This level of... there it is. I say, like, where the hell's the frickin'...
Look at me. You know anything of me.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
Oh,
forgive me.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Ouch.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched
This is not
across the
Elminster's
north
library.
skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Lies.
You are my sin and salvation.
Lies. You have an audience. Sorry.
Your
Hi.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly...
Mind flayer time.
What's happening?
A fine day for murder.
Sorry.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
She's a horny elf.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Sane. It won't let me do a community vote on this one. That's weird.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full.
Pickpocket.
Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Exsanguinated ecstasy, huh? We're in the Nymph's Grotto, not.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Only once, huh? Oh, there's way more doors here. I didn't realize. What's in the Devil's Den? Let's go here first, chat.
Be set free. I know he can be set free.
Oh, these two.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now.
He's getting his
You can
scars.
seal our fate.
Recent
Whatever you
ones.
discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I should have
I'm
known
glad
Devil's
you
Den.
came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole
Yeah, for what in
business
return?
go away.
You're a devil.
Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of
Do you
tentacles.
see the blood? Do you see the what's going on? I
Unless
want to
Some
mind
have
flare.
already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
All I have to do is go in there and take care of myself.
We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Yeah.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Yeah.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
Yeah,
Men
Vito, you can.
cannot
It's pretty
contain
cool.
so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Chief.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Yeah, you can play fetch with him, and after that, he'll actually start bringing you random items in camp. It must really annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Indeed it
It
does.
is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in
Nope,
your
we're
head.
embracing the mind flayers.
Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Nope.
You trust him more than you trust the Emperor.
Yeah, I hate him.
Skvar!
What are you doing?
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Morningberg. Yeah, we're not giving it to
I
him.
won't stop you. But time is running out.
It's gonna piss off Lae'zel,
So,
but
don't stay away
no.
for long. If you see reason, I'll be here,
Yeah.
waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must
See?
speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Get your out here, fresh off the edge.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, devil.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants me to break Orpheus out.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful.
Darius, you
The devil
began
is
to
like a
ginger tree cat.
No matter what you do to it, it will always come
Oh, hello,
back.
Kiston. I see you too.
I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I was gonna say, because even without the tadpole, There's no chance in hell of resisting the Elder Brain. Rows of books. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. No shit. You don't say. Library. Special collection there will be commanded to read aloud the whole life. Wait. Did you see how that read out, chat? Anyone caught pleasuring will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library, see previous line, will be promptly gagged. Uh-huh. Conical flask, we got some bed linens, a wardrobe. Wicker basket. Dog collar in here. Her journal, she's got books up here. It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. So Flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, they look at me, they're scared of him.
That seems like a lot.
Bringing us up here is for a purpose. We can walk around up here. So what is the purpose of coming up here? It can get us into the back room of Raphael's. Guessing if I jump down, it gets me to the back room of Raphael. With the devil, daughter of darkness, that wizard. Where is Baldur's Gate? The flop house.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do? Very well.
scouts have seen everything.
Vacation scrapbook.
What's hiding here?
Chess pieces, wardrobe. Stealing his wine. I don't think I'm getting over there because he's gonna see through it. He's standing here staring at me. So his house of whatever this shit is not here, clearly.
I expected boulders, but it's got a vicious bite to it.
Just out of view.
Wanna dance?
Eager for battle. There is work to do.
That is disgustingly good.
Don't waste a step.
That is disgustingly useful. Mind flares for the win!
Brothel? Pleasure house?
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, there's the flop house. There's Voss. I still haven't been up there yet. Guessing it's the ground floor we haven't been to here that is showing black.
Was I supposed to see the optics?
That gotta be. Alright, let's go down and talk to Voss, I guess. Where's Beretta? She was the cute one.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Interesting.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Right.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine.
I know. Shut it.
Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I have side quests, dickhead. You will obey. You can't give me a game like this and not expect me to peruse every little side quest there is. So, deal. Alright, so there's basically saying I can't get there. It's one of those I can't get there from here moments. That doesn't lead in there, no. Hey, what's up? Can I do for you? Okay, there's a ladder there. Oh, what's up? Hi, John.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Aha.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
There's another way in, so let's take that route.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly boy? What are you doing?
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
Hey. What are you doing, you silly kitty cat?
Best be on my way.
Button there.
If not over, then through.
Ah, the harbors.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna dominate the shit out of that halfway.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Doppelgangers!
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Well, those two are dead. That leaves me what? 1, 2. And he's up on the rafters. Nothing to see here, folks.
Knees high.
Let's end this. On my way.
Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Darling, it's very leather.
Kill order, read this. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. The city's harp's printed.
Time to press ahead.
Thank you. A harbor code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others.
Yep.
They're all
probably
dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The Rashomar, huh?
Rashomar, a native of Rashaman, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
So I'll have something for Jaheira. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Onto the flop house.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Looking for a loving home.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your mouth.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Literally fruits and vegetables. You never know, right?
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
And all-round pleasant. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Peach and apricot, yeah. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm a sucker for the dyes, I don't know why. And the art, somehow I think there's a...
Do come again.
achievement there or something. You have all the art pieces, here's an achievement. It's kind of nice, actually. To the camp. Let's try this on this one here. Doesn't look bad. Some of these don't really change colors that much. Kind of disappointing in that regard. And then the ones that do change color are way off. You're headed to the crash? Nice.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Let's see. Yep.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many different endings.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
They're all lies. That's what she's supposed to say.
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Okay, I'm getting a... Everyone into the corner.
Better be cautious.
I don't understand why there's such a type
Doesn't make any sense.
Which isn't right. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a rat in the basement. Let's go talk to the rat, chat.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind. Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your permission.
Keep going.
There's really nothing down here other than that chest. I just didn't want the black spot on the map, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so Flophouse. Flophouse, Flophouse. Entrance here? Perhaps? Multiple floors, but might as well start down here, right? Surfing Cowboy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Mr. Cowboy? How was your stream, sir?
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
I suppose I could get a shout out from Mr. Surfing Cowboy. Vito's slacking. Must have had to tab out of his game. Hi, Void Kitty. Hi, Drake. Yeah, there you go. Good, Drake. I know. For some reason you don't like to lay in those beds, even though I tell you it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Doing some 7 days? Nice, right on.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even art.
Oh,
I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Cook.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you.
She got some potions. These might be good to have. Venomous Fang, I'll take that. And these potions here are good to have. Got enough money, might as well. Hi, hands up. 11:30, about to pass out for the night. Not a problem there, Mr. Cowboy. Appreciate the raid all the same. Probably sell those ones off at this point.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them. Confuses me, what a member.
Pale Petrus, huh?
One more mark, then we can go.
Oh yeah, I'm listening in.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Anyone dumb enough to be this?
Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador.
Gotta get in there anywhere.
Why not join us? Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
It's in the back room here. Just a bathroom. That's locked. We got a bunch of chests. Ladder up. Upstairs, wardrobes, bunch of locked crap. I mean, it might have something nice in it, but we'll do the evil thing the next playthrough. That just comes here, nothing else. This brings me outside, so there's no point.
We're still missing after all.
My birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shuresh is correct.
Armies lay siege. We have to be prepared.
There's still a big black spot underneath down here. We have to get into at some point.
On I go.
Assume nothing.
Soldier.
Can't give up now.
Having just one person with that power is so fucking broken.
Another step forward.
Really? I just missed the door. What a pain in the ass. This is Dreadlord's Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list. Murder by the cult. Killed. Large home. Figure out Pennywood. Chef Revere. Nessalicia.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
2 hands, not just. Okie dokie. Find this. Found the body. Boss. All kinds of question marks. Or exclamation marks. Not question marks, exclamation marks, dummy.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Alright, before we go back, let's go down here. I can't get there from here. Really? I can't get there from here? Kiss my ass, I can't get there from here. That's annoying. The hell, I can't get there from here. Come on! You're usually really good about navigating this shit, dumbass. Come on. I still don't know how to... Oh, yeah. So to get in here, I either have to be over here and get in. From over here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Right tool will do the trick.
Ain't nobody gonna see me sitting out here.
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
Just a storeroom, nothing special. Boo. Disappointed. Honestly, now that I've found that spell, I don't know how anybody does without that spell. That is like the most OP illithid power.
Other person with you.
Oh no, I can go right here.
Your tongue, spoon.
Ugh, I hate.
Sorry.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Get over here, guys.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
I know who it is, of course.
put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
1 second, chat.
I'll bite. What's your theory?
Be right back. It is that time I want to make sure the stuff is up, so give me just a second, chat. Alright, Jen, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wife had to have me look at something, the dog had to be let out and fed, and then I found my wife's homemade banana bread she made the other day. So I had to grab, of course, a couple slices of that. Because, you know, banana bread.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy.
Why does it look like he just relieved himself? Yeah, and suddenly there's a carafe of water on the table. That ain't water, chap. It's a tarp. It's a tarp.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Alright, so we still have a big black spot on the map over here. It's not concerning his room, I don't think. I think it's beneath his room. Yeah, over here. Marshares's caress. Okay. Underdark room. Oh, this must be where the frickin' frack take ya. The Drow twins.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the Drow.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Be real careful.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister.
Just
trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
You talking about swapping or something?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was talking about.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared. Good.
It would have been fun, though.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? If your
Nope.
beloved one wants to join.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
Whatever you wish.
Damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You would break our bond for the sake of laying this Islak.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4.
Whatever you wish.
Won't let me.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good.
You can stare as much as you like.
Alright, so where are we at with things? So we do have access to the lower city now. Cazador's place would be in the lower city is my guess. Still can't get rid of this one. The Dribbles the Clown, we haven't found any more of his pieces. I just don't know if they're in this area here or on this side. That's what I'm curious about. I don't know. But I think we take the pass to the lower city and move along.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
Imagine seeing
My
the watch
tools
of power
can
for the first
fix
time.
anything.
Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
We're in, chat.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already own you.
Of course that fucker'd show up.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master.
Yep.
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet.
Hey, Juki.
Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years
Oh, the
spent
Dark
in
Urge
worship
is
of
interesting.
Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his
yeah.
scion.
tense up.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall
Yep,
not
here we
be
go.
punished.
Another one of these.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All the way across.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its
Hey,
own.
Mizora, how are ya?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just... Isn't there something you can...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
They're hypermobile next to
Calm down, dear.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
respect this.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Nothing's gonna
The house was on fire.
I don't want to go to the audience chamber yet. I want to go into the city so I can find a certain somebody to try and see about some shit.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Fine, I'll go do it. I hate it when they kind of like force you into shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want
Have you
to.
seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own sins.
We're gonna go this way or something?
Was on fire. We were rescued.
The hell is the way up?
Your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
That way.
Aye.
The council is unanimous.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
Yeah, here's not the place to do it.
Passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait. Oh, I've forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate. The faithful will do anything.
God, come on, dude!
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth
No!
she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
Dude!
But she
Stomping
made
on
a
my
mess
keyboard
of
and shit.
Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
I missed half this because the cat kept fucking stomping on the escape and fucking space bars. Dude! The dick. It's a good thing I quick saved right beforehand. Let's try this over again.
Lord Gortash is
This time without the skippy skips.
Never wanted the easy path. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Come on, Darkness, yes. At least you won't stompy stomp on the keyboard. Come on. Well, yeah, I skipped like 3 scenes because he frickin' hit the escape key.
Thank you for joining me on this exceptional...
No. Get away from the keyboard.
Gortash. This is it.
Away.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
If you want to lay down, fine, but stay the fuck away from the keyboard.
The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Go if you're going. Hey. Hey, Void Kitty. Have you come to make sure I'm stealing the souls?
We bide our time, but make no mistake, that monkey is
Have you come to make sure I'm stealing all the souls?
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
Hey.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait. Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost.
Dark Urge.
Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest.
Apparently the Dark Urge is the son of Baal.
It's about time, I think. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me. Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Yeah, I'm thinking, so the Dark Urge is meant to be played evil. I'm trying to play the good guy and fight the Urge. My evil playthrough, I will probably go Dark Urge again, but embrace it in its entirety. And basically take all of what I perceive to be the evilest of choices. And see how that plays out. Yeah, well, that's the idea. I'm going to be an Oathbreaker Paladin, Loathsworn Drow, most likely, and play that through. Second playthrough, though, I will be using some mods. Namely, there's one that brings the level cap to 20, gets you a little extra XP to start. The only deal with the 20 level one is you can't take any, it's not set up to take any more than 12 of any one class. So basically you'd have to like stop at 11 of a class, while you level up another one or something like that, so that it doesn't cause the game to freak out because you're already level 12 but then gained a level. Yeah, pretty much. You'll have there's a lot of dark commentary if you're the Dark Urge and you resist it. There's a lot of little snippets that you experience from trying to resist it and how it goes. Early on, it came to fruition with one part, and I did tell the party, hey, this is me. But there's,
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself.
Yeah.
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine
with
are
a
of particular interest to her.
With a particular tiefling that... Yeah, since then I have resisted the urge at every turn. Mudamus73, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, so since that point I have resisted the dark urge at every time it's cropped up. I've only ever gotten the one blessing, which was the cape that I'm wearing. But,
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore,
for now,
you'll have
sure.
nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
For now.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Do we probe his mind, chat? No, we're just gonna go this right here. Is this not working suddenly? You want me to probe it? Oh, we're probing.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Well, normally if I hit this button, it pops up here for me right off. I would see it here immediately saying, alright, you guys get to choose. And then, yeah, it takes a minute for it to come up for you guys, and then you can press your buttons and see what it does. But right now, it's not popping up.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some splaining to do. She looks pissed.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Little kid.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
The kid.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors.
No, it's a kid I found in the beginning of this area.
A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Hey there, Void Kitty. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Yeah, so if I go to my camp right now, there was a kid early on that when I came to this area.
Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
So Yenna here, I'm thinking, is the one that's...
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I know it's not the dog. I know it's not my party members. Yen is the only one I can think of that would be the... Pureblood spawn of Baal.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I should talk to Asterion about...
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of...
Who? What happened?
Conversation. I've never really chatted with him much.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador? Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe?
Have you looked at me lately? Have you looked at me lately?
He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill us with his bare hands.
No, he couldn't.
and you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Stop being so melodramatic, pansy.
You don't understand. You don't know him.
Yeah, I don't care.
When I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Where is Will hiding at? Yeah, see, I think in my next playthrough, I am going to bring Gale with me. And probably Astarion. And keeping Shadowheart around. Well, as far as Astarion goes, he may or may not fully travel along. I'm also contemplating, I'd been looking at mods, one of them that caught my eye. Yeah, Nexus Mods is having a fit right now. But I found a back way in. One of the ones that had still kind of keeping an eye on things. Haven't seen Rose Tattoo. One of the ones I had seen was it unlocked a number of people you could have in your party. Can't recruit Jaheira? Yeah, I can. She's right there. She's not wearing any gear at the moment, so she apparently didn't even keep her pants. But yeah, she's right there.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles.
She's a druid.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it.
She starts out a level 1 druid, but you can train her up however you want. Literally, when I finally recruited her into my party at Juki, which was yesterday, I think, she started out as a level 1 druid, and I had to level her up to my point. So you could absolutely make her a fighter druid.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Or a stalwart friend to one? That depends entirely on the Balsbone. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay
Monk rogue.
and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Yeah, you can't recruit Jaheira until you get to the Moonrise Towers, so it's a good little ways in. But, yeah.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
I'm the good guy, yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
What's on your mind?
That's a good question. I don't know. You said if you're going a monk rogue, Karlach Shadowheart, you're really missing some sort of a spellcaster. And let me tell you, it is very, very handy to have some form of a caster, a hand.
To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Got it.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
He says there's somebody in my camp that's not who they said they are, and my first thought turned to Yenna, because Yenna showed up after I helped her, but not that. Not those two. I don't think it's the dog. But, yeah. So what are you thinking? You'd stick to your main character being a warlock, Ajuki? Why not just go Monk Rogue, Karlach Shadowheart Will, because you get Will early on, and then replace Will with Jaheira once you get her. Shadowheart's your healer, or you could have Shadowheart go Tempest Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric Sorcerer, Jaheira become your healer. Jaheira does make, as a druid, a pretty decent offensive caster. If you keep Shadowheart as your healer, there's options there if you want to stick with Karlach, Shadowheart, Jaheira, and yourself as a monk rogue. It's just like you said, who do you play, who do you have until then? So if you keep yourself, Karlach, Shadowheart, and then have Will get replaced later with Jaheira. He's your spellcaster early. She can become your spellcaster after that point. And then, like I said, you could even make her healer, Shadowheart cleric, become your caster. But a cleric will, if you go life cleric, always out heal anyone else. It's just the way they are. But you could even take Jaheira, give her 1 level of life cleric, the rest into druid, and then even that 1 level of life cleric would also affect all of her druidic spells too for healing. So that's the great thing about this, right? There's just so much flexibility in it all. Now you know how I feel, because I'm sitting there going, okay, my next playthrough, I am going all evil choices. I know that. I'm fairly set on playing a paladin and going Oathbreaker. Fairly set on that one, but not 100%. I know I want Shadowheart with me.
A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
And she wants to get her hooks back into Will. So yeah, I mean, I'm set on 2 of the characters. Then it's filling in. Going evil, I know if you go full evil, there's quite a few of the characters that won't necessarily approve and may not stick around type of thing. I know that much. So I think I can manage with Shadowheart if I actually bring Shadowheart down the Justiciar route. No, it's as long as you have proficiency at Juki, you can. That's all it boils down to. You just need to have proficiency. My Warlock's in heavy armor. So if you actually do a Tempest, one of the builds they talk about a lot is a Tempest Cleric that, where the hell is... where's my... Where's Halsin? Halsin was in my party. Did I lose him? I mean, I never used him, but did I lose him? Huh, I hadn't even noticed with all the other shit going on. So, yeah, I mean, as long as you have proficiency in the armor, you're 100% okay with using, I'm gonna go grab a drink, chat, with using any spells. And if I recall, Tempest Cleric, if you start that way, has heavy armor proficiency. So what a lot of people recommend doing is they start as a Tempest Cleric, go 1 or 2 levels or something like that, or even just 1 level, I think, as a Tempest Cleric. Maybe it's 2. 2 levels Tempest Cleric to get the, their oath or whatever the thing is. And then they put the rest into Sorcerer. And, you know, then you can actually be in heavy armor casting if you want to. And I found some pretty nice heavy armors that would work well along that line. What is it? I think it's, let me pull, no, not that button, damn it. Classes, this is a pretty decent site to go to. See, Tempest Cleric, you get heavy armor, mediums and all that, martial weapons as a Tempest Cleric. Yeah, but you're actually setting yourself up stat-wise for the Sorcerer, not the Cleric, and you're only doing it until you get the Channeled Divinity or whatever it is, I think. You get this this Destructive Wrath sub-feature. That's all you're doing it for. Thunder or Lightning, you can channel Divinity to do max damage. Because you started out as a Cleric, you end up with, I think it's 2 channel divinities you have at that point. And that way you can do like a lightning bolt or something like that, max damage on the thing. But the other reason you do it is the Wrath of the Storm. If I remember right. Strike back. I forget exactly how the build works, but I know it's, the idea is you take just a couple levels of Cleric for the armor and weapon proficiencies, and, you're going after a couple of the, like, I think it's like the channel divinity charges and stuff. Let's see. Three. Tempest. Cleric. Sorcerer. Yeah, see, you know, you're basically Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer. See, you go to Cleric 2. It's still enough, you won't get to the 6th level spells. But you'll get some of it. So essentially you're going for the channel divinity charges, so when you are doing lightning casts as a sorcerer, you can max them. And then again your storm sorcerer to pair well with it. And because you're storm sorcerer, you end up with the Heart of the Storm and all that stuff. See? You'd end up 10th level, so you miss out here on the 6th level spell. But it still helps you max out any lightning and thunder. So if you do like lightning bolt, essentially you're after lightning bolt, because I don't think you get chain lightning as a, but you can do call lightning. And call lightning is kind of nice because it actually lasts for 10 turns, and then you just call lightning every turn, as long as you have concentration. So you cast the spell once, but then you can just keep casting the lightning over and over again. It acts as a concentration spell. Jaheira is really good with that. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's just so many build options and stuff like that. It's like, holy cow. I actually want to, I was looking at it. I might actually change out of Assassin, and go with just plain Thief instead for the extra offhand attack, or the extra bonus action. But I do like that opening when I get the surprise on them, and I can basically burst down 2 to 3 enemies because I'm guaranteed crits against surprised enemies.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Alright, so it'll have to be a nighttime event. To the lower city. A couple of the mods I had seen that I kind of want to use in conjunction with the level cap unlimited was a Tactician Plus, so it cranks the difficulty up even beyond Tactician level, but it goes along with another mod that uncaps how many people you can have in your party. So you can run like up to 16 people if you want to, but I wouldn't go that crazy. I'm thinking like 6. Sort of water deep, murder targets.
Serves you well there.
We will be protected.
I'm 10 years behind. The youths to think I'm not up with the times.
Oh, you're not wrong, but you can very easily
The Elmsong Tavern. I wondered if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you. She loves it when... Even better when she gets to
Afternoon.
I don't know where, but I know Damon is supposed to be here somewhere.
Now, I'm just saying, white wine. Perhaps you should start.
That's what I really want to find. I just want to see what he's got for gear.
Not a word on all the cats
You really are that interesting.
with me.
What about you? I don't know nothing. We were just standing there. This ain't over, wizard.
Gather round for the show. Sit down. Stories. Get them right here. The printing block has never been.
No.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about hells as Tamarin got to.
So, Book Brigade, what did we...
But I have no idea, and this city's freaking huge.
I still remember
You'd
our
have a
first
dozen
days in
hours
the
just
cell.
exploring this
There were
city.
really less fists about.
It's only been a month, Wendell. There's something going on here. Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. I'll get used to it.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling?
Halt, citizen! Prepare to be scanned. Very still. Go ahead and scan, Watcher.
+2 sleight of hands and deception, I believe. Because they get expertise in sleight of hands and something else. What are the two that they get expertise in?
Oh, this neighborhood isn't what it used to be. What the city is coming to.
What is,
A
dear?
man cannot
What is?
stroll the thoroughfare without being.
It was you.
I never remember. That's why I'm always coming back here. Four skill proficiencies. I don't remember. What the hell do they get? I want to say it's the sleight of hand and stealth, maybe. I think it's stealth and sleight of hand.
Be able to provide for them.
Where in the hell now do we think we'd find... That's Elsong Tavern. Where do we think he'd be? Forge of the Nine. Where the hell is Forge of the Nine? Where the heck is Forge of the Nine? Alright, okay, yeah, that's not it. He's supposed to be someplace else now. Okay. This is annoying. Nobody's, like, pointed out where the hell he is in Act 3. Okay. Says it's next to the Elf Tavern. So if this is the Elf Tavern, I'm guessing probably here or here. Stormshore Tabernacle.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misunderstanding.
The truth is the truth.
And how will we step into his
Probably. It's in one of these buildings down here. Okay. We just need to find Forge of the Nine.
This red is
Never found the head.
in the entire
Makes me wonder.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Swallow a cork and
Fine.
give some time and then we'll have manners.
I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and
Where in the hell? Said next to it. If this is the inn here.
I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you.
It's a real shame.
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
Augur Harkskellen? That voice sounds way too familiar, but then again, I do that a lot. Squirrel! Nope. Once again. Sounds familiar, but no, it's just the way it sounds.
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Only Lord Gortash
Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3.
It is worth the time. Ghosts at this rate.
Can't afford it. Stop wasting.
Give you anything.
It's gonna be in one of these.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
Yeah, it is. This game is massive. Oh, hey. He's right there, dummy.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any of these.
Harlock, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
+2 to attack and ooh, that's kind of nice. Freedom of movement and long strider. Damn. Can't be reduced by difficult long strider game of. I wonder if that would also do what this is doing. Because you can't be restrained. Which means webbing and entangling and ensnaring is restraining. And your movement speed can't be reduced. Yeah, 1,800 gold ain't nothing. I like that. Resistance and Blade Ward. Ooh. That might be nice for...
Shout if you need anything else.
Action.
There's a trick. Come on.
Hey now. I know you. You probably don't know me, though. I'm Damon. You helped me and mine out of a few scrapes. First with the druids, then at last Light Inn. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware?
Hey there,
in
darkness.
the city, if you don't know where to look. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch.
You gonna make your
over.
decision or what?
Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But
So
hey,
ensnared,
anything can happen in the meantime.
like
Optimism,
ensnaring
right?
strike and stuff like that from certain ranged attacks, it prevents you from moving.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I just cut the price of it in half by having her talk to him first. Because it goes off the charisma score of whoever first interacts with the vendor. Your trade price is 2. Meaning what you sell shit for. So if I were to come in here with her and sell some shit, it's going to be better priced. I gotta bring him up all over again? God damn, dude. I had your fucking prices maxed before, you dick. But it goes off of whoever first interacts with him. So, actually, yeah, no, yeah, because these had been 1,800 gold. Now they're cheaper. Because she interacted with him first. But, being ensnared is essentially, just, it's a movement prevention thing. You can't move. You're rooted in place. Oh, damn, that's how expensive? Fuck. Unwanted masterwork. Resistance to fire damage. Interesting. Resistance to fire damage over the other one, and we're gonna have to pick that up too. See, I have not come across any decent longbows other than the possibility of the longbow you would get as a quest reward option on when you first get to the Joaquin's retreat and you save the chick from the second floor. I've sold a few things to him. Leave me with 300 gold. The wall of fire I definitely won't use. Burning Hands, Bone Chill. That lets me keep a little bit of money. That kind of hurt, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurt. No, 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 no. I don't think so, sir. Malice and the Bane can go. What is this?
How are you staying?
He's gotta do something with the infernal. Alright, let's see what's in here. That we're not going to use. Not going to use it. Not going to use it. Won't use it. Won't use it. Won't use it. What? I should start using that. I've got a bunch of them. That'll hold on to. That'll hold on to. And I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. That. Those can go away because they're useless. I'll hold on to those. I suppose I can get rid of those because I'm not really going to use them, and they do sell. I do use the arrows. Those ones can go away though. Aragon one's that, and this can go. There we go.
Super stressful.
I will be heard.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Much as I want the extra gold right now, bringing his attitude up does actually increase my take from future sales. And I still don't know why he's not... I mean, there's got to be a reason to have the extra Infernal Iron.
Onward. Diabolic Forge.
All right. I don't read any.
What can I do for you? Without you. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime.
Staying informed seems...
There's got to be a use for the extra Infernal Iron. Other than just selling it.
suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Flowers.
Not a problem there, Juki. So many choices. Let's go back and go see what's
My feet can carry me.
up here.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the... Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview on the Boulder's Mouth?
Excellent.
He's a man of the people. Promised at least
Alright, I'm looking for a way down.
it was half...
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
That's a lot of rats, Chad. Aw, that was not nearly as effective as I wanted it to be.
Another day, another fight.
Yes, click.
My turn. Over there.
Why? Why?
to me.
That's frickin' wine. Let it... Why is it exploding? Why is the wine not exploding, chat? Welcome back there, Mr. Vito. Thank you. Like 4 flame attacks into the wine and it didn't want to explode yet. Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's one still right there.
Time for some bloody work.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Did the same thing to the kobolds?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Need to find a way forward. That's curious.
I now need all of the monies, so...
The planet's been awakened. Blackest forces are near.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us.
Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Yeah, you'll try.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Chamar Zala Vlaakith!
You're gonna die. There isn't enough of you.
For the Queen!
You thought that was gonna get me?
In my best interest.
Just because.
Let's go.
That's so fun to do.
I've got it.
There we go. Preserves my rage for the next round when I can rush in. What the fuck was that? Oh, special arrow. That explains what that was. Oh god, that's disgustingly good. No more gates for you, bitch. That is so good. Embrace the Illithid powers. Get fly, because as long as you're within range of him, the whole party gets the effect of the ability to use it. So just let me hear. Your shit means nothing to me. I'm gonna fly right over the top of it. She's at disadvantage. Oh, was she blinded? It's what if you do the illithid powers. Eventually, there will come a point where you can travel to the astral prism, and you find out that things aren't what they seemed in there. So if you choose to accept his, if you save the person within and choose to accept their help, you actually get, it opens up this outer ring. And down here in this bottom corner is Fly. And it is that good.
One day I'll catch a break.
I mean, it is absolutely that good.
Confucio. Confucio.
Bloop, bloop. Hi. And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Cause like, hi, how the fuck are you? You need some help, Shadowheart? Here's my enraged barbarian from across the battlefield. I gotcha. Incoming. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Fucking coming in hot. Just bloop. You know? Or, you know, let me bring my... let me come on in. It's too good.
Taking position.
Bloop. Get gone. Did you see the damage that was? Fuck. Did you see that? Eldritch Blast hit for 20, 14, 18. Critical. Almost. Critical. Fucking get wrecked. Deleted. Fucking deleted.
Is relentless. Well,
oh,
let us hope she exhausts her forces.
it gets so good at Juki. If you go full warlock,
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
when a Githyanki casts fly, their next melee attack, Githborn flying boots. Those are badass. I mean, in fairness, it is balanced out by the fact that they really only get 2 spells per short rest.
Best be on my way.
Everybody, counting house. Hoon Mausoleum Key. You said to make use of whatever might remain, so I'm going to make use of everything that remains. So I'd like to know how that got in here if no one was supposed to be in here but these, potentially these guys. This is supposed to be a hidden room, known only to those invited, blah blah blah. And yet it's got a thing from, like, promises to Gortash's campaign. Alright, there was a bunch of stuff I read in here, I think. To Thier, interesting. Dominate beast? That's interesting. That on down to that can go over there. There.
That's curious. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Over there.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane. My old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Rare heavy armor. Can't be frightened. If you're... That's kind of nice, chat.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
+1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's actually kind of nice. I bet you it looks wicked, too. It does. That looks badass. Yep, she's gonna wear that. Even though the other one's better. We're gonna complete the look. It equipped the thing automatically on me. So does a longsword versatile. D4 against shapeshifters, +2 to saving throws against spells. It's not bad. But that one there gets the psychic damage. This one wouldn't have that, so it'd actually be less damage than this one does. Telekinesis, Cloud Kill. We're not done in here though, chat.
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin the Red. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off.
Hey, you Drath.
She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
It's not really Gale.
Look at it.
Excuse me.
Favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will save him for you. We can peel his corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
She takes one of your companions regardless, it seems. And it's not like he actually had anything on him. During the This after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately, no luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Half-orc or halfling. Hoping for their return visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly.
Walk in death.
Lower city sewers.
Admitted to the city must.
So yeah, there's a lot of questing to be done now that we're here. Yet another camp. And yep, for the time being, I have no access to Huh. Where the hell is the... Oh, there they are. Like, where in the hell?
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night. I suppose you'll have your answer when you wake in the morning.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Alright, it's nighttime. I need to find Will. The hell is he hiding at? He's over here. Yeah, he's over here somewhere.
Let's talk.
Where's Mizora? Unless I'm not gonna get the Mizora one and I'm gonna have to sleep again.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause.
Eyeballs.
I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated
Little off-kilter.
the resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts.
Just don't stomp on the keyboard.
To the core of what really mattered.
Yeah, it's okay. I know, just don't stomp on my keyboard.
As did I.
Okay, don't stomp me on my keyboard.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You trying to flirt with me now?
Like that?
Awkward. Yeah, the vote thing isn't working. I might have to restart the game for it to work again properly. What are you doing, you silly boy?
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control. over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
What are you doing here? You being a silly boy. You being a silly boy.
Since when can vampire spawn turn into mist?
This was not the meeting with Mizora. Ow! There he is. Wasn't nice. Dropped a water bottle on me. That was mean. Dick. What? You didn't have to drop it on me. Thank you, Juki.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
That's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of lays.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
That's a lot of horny ladies.
Sit in Beator.
Get it?
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
For a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
Dramatic much?
I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Yeah, pretty much. Will or father? What the? My stream crash? Nope, okay, it's still good. So, save your father, do the right thing, give your soul, break your pact, let your father die. So this is 2 for, 2 against, and then this one here.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Decisions, eh? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go up here with this one here. And kill him off in an evil place, bro.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Oh, nice. Now she's hanging around in camp.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Yeah, be careful of your choices there, Vito. You could lose Lae'zel unless you don't care. You might have already, depending on how that first initial conversation went. Hey, Zodiac. They blew me up. And now the quest is just permanently there and can't go away.
That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah. Alright, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. Nature calls. chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. Hit that button, hit that button. Alright. See if putting a pillow behind my back will actually help my posture a bit. Makes it awkward to sit in the chair for sure. Alright, so Will is, yeah, back to being pacted, essentially, for the rest of his eternity. We now have a path forward for him.
Any complaints will be handled.
Murder target, wizard. Murder target. Find the secret command center over there somewhere. Gotcha. Let's go over and see,
Not my concern.
Shame no one cares enough.
People don't always know their own minds. You gotta keep them safe.
Merciful Lord Gortash.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
I don't, perhaps I can pick one up. Yeah, maybe I can pick one up. Let's, before we go in there, though, let's go this way.
As long as
Master Mess.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Better than ever? With all the articles about
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, right. Oh, not it.
Chatter.
What can I do for you? But hey, and of course, wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
There we go. Start tipping things in my direction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Loitering? Gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a child?
Sit down if you're doing anything.
Stories! Get them out here! We're doing nothing. Were you waiting for a printing book? It's never been so hot.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
You had to kill Azel? So did you attack the person inside? Or did you not attack them?
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known...
Oh,
I'd
you,
asked for
you
more
decided
gold.
not to go in?
Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
So, yeah, the only way I managed to get her to not attack me and leave my party was to freely hand it over to start, and that keeps your party together when you go in. And then you have a chance to talk her out of attacking the being once you're in the astral zone. But if you, it's only if you get to bring her into the prism with you. Then when you come out, basically what you do is you tell her that, you know, when we leave here, she's planning on killing you regardless. Lae'zel's like, yeah, right, sure, uh-huh. You leave the prism, they attack you, and Lae'zel's like, well, fine, fuck them then. And sticks around. That's the only way I managed to get it so that she didn't leave the party.
Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way. I'm not losing any more people. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Loroakan's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help. See you around, mate.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
Come out! Very well. Or I'll have to come find you, Loroakan.
Stand up.
Oh, yeah.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakan out. You Shit, it's you. You went looking for and asked. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Piss off, you prick.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Calm down,
How much experience did we just fucking get? Damn, son. 4, 5, 6, 7. We just got like fucking 1,700 experience. Proficiency in wisdom and intelligence saving throws. Fuck yeah. Heinous mummy. Something like that, I guess.
Assume nothing.
Oh, wait, there's a whole lot more of these now. Conjure Elemental? Polymorph, slow, bestow. Speak with animals. Hmm.
Let's march.
Your movement speed.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Phew. Herman, is that you?
You make a fine point.
You! What are you doing here? This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican
Nope.
is...
Just at level 11, you draft.
a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Let's get going.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Wow, that's a lot of shit. Just 'cause. That's a lot of good spells. Quarterstaff. Charisma. Ooh, damn. I was wondering if there was any charisma items in the game. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Those would be nasty. Those in the hands of a warlock. Once per short rest. Pop those. And now you can... Oh, on Lae'zel, I could triple cast Eldritch Blast in one turn. That's kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie. That's disgusting. Combat regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4 hit points. That's actually not bad. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw, the wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed... Good monk. Good monk outfit. Green better. Interesting.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Would you reload to...
You! What are you doing here? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Oh. Oh. After the fight, you're going back in? I didn't know you could.
Hope you found what you...
Bink. Oh, you never went in to begin with? Oh, I thought you said a little while ago while there was time to enter the artifact. So I thought you were going in at that point.
Some people have no respect.
All right, what now?
Into the bin where it belongs. How can I help you?
She attacked you just for exploring around the room? Well, yeah, if you don't enter immediately, she gets kind of pissy.
Then head upstairs, and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I should fetch Gale. He'd want to set eyes on these.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Okay. Oh. Plaques.
The Night Song is an immortal being. It child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
This seems like a really sketchy idea.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
I want to kill him. Can I kill him, Chad?
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh.
This wouldn't be an easy fight if I fucked him up.
Terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
So I'd have Crank, McClar. I see one earth, an air, a fire, and a water. So I'd have 4 Myrmidons and him, plus Crank to deal with. So I fuck him up, chat, just because I don't like him. I know I'm supposed to be the good guy, but he's a dick and he's going to come after the Night Song. And I don't want him to.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
My faith will guide me. Onward then.
Let's see what happens if I fuck him
Still in
up.
control. Just.
could go for a good
Must
meal.
have advantage, you say?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Got advantage now.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh! Shit! Damn, that hurt. Myrmidon's first. Any damage to him is nullified. It's probably gonna kill me, chat. See, Night Song was never gonna be safe. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. We have 1, 2, crank over there. She's silenced, so something she's standing in is silencing her. Too far away. Karlak can revive me the next round. Damn it, I wasn't quite over far enough to get the Myrmidon. The other Myrmidon. Shit. Oh, she's raged. She can't cast. I can get like Zelda Shadow Step and do it though. Karlak's raged right now. She can't shadow step because she's in the silence and is going to get attacked the minute she moves. Ow! Shit on a shingle. Fuck. No worries, cowboy. I don't expect everybody to watch every game I enjoy. This save through 70 something hours. 74.
Death's close at hand.
Anything Dungeons and Dragons based, Cowboy Mike's. Extremely well written story. Lots of content. But it's Dungeons and Dragons based. Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, the original Baldur's Gates, Divinity Original Sin, same company. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2, this is the same company that made them.
Put him up.
I will ascend.
Why is she not getting her Oh, 'cause she's just a touch out of being threatened. There we go.
Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard way.
Master Laroncan!
Sorry there, Roland.
More than prepared.
Athkatla. I wonder what's gonna happen when I leave the tower, if I'm gonna just get attacked. Sure, he's gonna have all kinds of spells in here. Up to the ladder, display cases, book throne. This dude was touched. See what happens when I go downstairs. Probably reload, but.
Into the bin where it belongs.
Apparently. Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson in service of the revered. To browse our wares, say, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Feast your eyes. Please come again soon.
Interesting. So if I kill him, nothing much changes other than I end up having to kill Roland. Be honest, the dude's a dick though. But I know it's not the nice guy thing to kill him. It's supposed to be the good guy. Killing tyrannical wizards that haven't affected me yet. Isn't being the good guy, I suppose.
Your terrible tiding. This always.
Time to press ahead.
Amicus animalis.
The dog is unable to speak through the small.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's funny.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Oh, this could get
My
interesting.
darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I have no idea how to get her here.
I spy a wizard foul! What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend...
No, you
here
didn't.
to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you would keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
I kind of like her.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I really kind of like him, or her rather. So I don't want to fuck with him just yet. I think I'm gonna go right here after this fire Myrmidon and fuck him up, so to speak. Guessing Roland's not getting out of this fight alive, given his hit points and nature. Yeah, impetuous humanoid wizard that wants to frickin'... Yeah, he's human. Oh, I'm so great. I want to imprison an immortal so I can become immortal. That's a dick move. If you want that, just go necromancy and turn yourself into a fucking lich. I mean, there's other ways to get there, dumbass. One down. I should have moved her in this way next to Lorcan.
Time.
Need to act fast.
Alright, she is still silenced. There we go, now she's not silenced. I think she's just gonna go ahead and go after the air myrmidon. He's gonna go try and box with the idiot? That's a great idea. How's the water myrmidon doing down there? I didn't know about this shit down here. Now I wants to know how to get down there and get that goodies.
Cry about it.
Alright, her turn. Lae'zel was supposed to...
Time to strike.
end that. And then that idiot is all the way downstairs. So how the hell do we get downstairs? Can I not go down another floor? Is there a magical barrier there or something? Oh, fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
How do I fucking get down there?
Jimmy on the go.
Alright, how do I get down to the bottom?
Time to strike.
Hey, this fight might have fucking bugged out because I can't get down there.
On my way.
I'm guessing that's for me to get back up. But I don't see any such way of going down an extra floor. And jumping just literally lands me on here. It's like there's a barrier that won't let me down. So I can't get down there. There's discs on the ground, but they don't let me do anything.
Time to strike.
They don't actually do anything.
Got to focus.
Even these guys don't know how to get down. This fucking Myrmidon, it must be when I hit him with Lae'zel, he went fucking flying and landed down there. I see a weave button. Shit, where am I? Chat. Where am I? no idea, Vito.
That's curious.
Um, yeah, I'm confused.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Diggy diggy. Portal.
Because they're made of fire, darling.
Store it behind the protective wall. Tome of Divination. Be brought to the basement. So it's a basement. Magic basement. Six.
You make a fine point. Very efficient you'd be.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have the next one.
Right.
Welcome back, dear. Let your knowledge.
Portal is gone.
Very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're
Put me back up here at least. No, it downed me.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than fire.
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent.
Loitering? I've got a canny leg. That's just how I look.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then, that bugged the shit out. Right. Alright. Let's redo this. How's that? It's using her spells. She shouldn't be using spells without asking me. Aha. Turn that off. And this time I'll make sure I'm not blasting them off the edge of the platform.
Ready.
That's how we'll do that. Dumbass.
Let's finish this.
I know, he likes to mumble when he wants to talk about electronics. What? Enunciate and speak the fuck up. That's my kid. Yeah, I don't know. It's like he's afraid we're gonna yell at him for asking something. No idea why, but you know, it's my kid for you.
Down the hatch. Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Damn. Yeah, she's I think got a rage screw a little loose from her time in captivity. And at this point, she would rather just kill you all.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Perhaps because you don't get to kill him again.
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
Isabel.
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
What about
I
Isabel?
will return to camp shortly.
So now I can properly loot this place.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. As do I. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? What's mine is yours. Take what you please. Leave only the books and scrolls. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you.
Wonder if this means I get to poke around and loot everything now with impunity. They did a good job. As far as looking at the exterior goes. I wonder if I can find this device he spoke of that allows her to share her gifts so I can give it to her for Isabel. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Bottle rack, nothing on it, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, I hear you. You should do it. Nothing out here. His throne of books has already been destroyed.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Alright, up to this edge. We're gonna go around. We're not gonna push these weave buttons until we've gone through this whole floor. Now I learn of Ramazeth Tower. Okay. There's a weave button outside here. Can't reach the backpack. You suck. Alright, we're gonna go around the inside on this floor.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
This'll be fun.
Figured as much. Alright, so there's 4 weave buttons in here. That one's got something going on with it. Oh no, there's only 3 weave buttons inside here. 1, 2, 3. And then the 4th one out here. And of course, the how do I get down here? So I don't see any other way down, it seems. The only thing I can think of is that one of the buttons brings me down there. Exploring time. Oh, there's more of the weave buttons in here than I thought. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4. So wait, you get the one out here. Go from there, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 5 buttons. Well, that one just made a noise. It didn't actually do anything. This one's not lit up. Let's look at these glowing sigils in here. With a moon on them. Come on. Alright, I'm hearing clickings. Never really had mutton there, Puncher. Come on. There you go, darkness. Your nose is all wet. Did you swat at him while he was jumping? That's not nice. Okay, Kirsten. Be nice, he's a brother. Alright, so 2 of them were a bust. They didn't seem to do anything. I don't know what these frickin' pads do. I count what? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 of the pads?
What am I to do? I'll take this way.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Hey!
Nope.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You know, one never can tell, right? Maybe. I mean, clearly there's a path down there somehow. Because that enemy ended up down there. So it's not just for show. There is a way down there. Question is how? Alright, we're gonna grab the first weave button on the inside. From here, going clockwise. Or counterclockwise. Aha! It only brought me down here. Not the whole party. Which is curious. Alright, it's gonna bug me. Because I don't want to miss out on anything, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wrong thing. That's not the arc. This is... What's the name of this place? Ramazath's Tower? It says jumping on tables, but... Yeah, that gets onto this table, but not down there. Problem is, I don't think I have anybody that's going to pass the check to get there. Uh... Alright, yeah, that's great there, thingy, but... Uh... There's plaques? What? Where?
On I go.
Question is, how do I get him back up here now? It says there's to read the plaques by the weave button to... There is no plaques. There's no plaques. You guys see any plaques? There's no plaques. Sweet buttons. There ain't no plaques. Unless that shit's invisible.
Below.
Mm-hmm. That one goes to the vaults. Which is why I'm stuck in the vaults now. That one's called security. It's a good thing I didn't press that. Ow! Son of a biscuit. Hello? Mr. Reyes.
What's up, Darius?
Artillery.
Just fluffing about. And by fluffing about, I mean getting my fucking ass kicked and teleported all over the goddamn place.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I'm in a wizard's tower, and you press buttons, and shit goes where you shouldn't want it to go, and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
There's no clues as to where they go or what they do?
Yeah, I had to look it up. So yeah, now of course I'm also stuck with character that has no intelligence and no hopes to manage this shit.
Above.
That might be worth a look.
One character I have that might have had a chance of doing this is now stuck in a frickin' spot he can't get back from. So I have no idea how to get back. Oh, he's stuck in a... Did I load before? Did I save before I hit the button? I saved here. Like I said, I'm stuck dealing with things that require an intelligence check, and none of my characters have high intelligence, really, because none of them are fucking wizards. The only reason to have high intelligence is a wizard.
You don't have the circlet that adds or makes a minimum of 17 or anything?
Oh, I do. On the character that was teleported into the basement with no way to get back up to the top of the tower. Without saves coming. Now do you see my quandary?
Yes.
Oh no, Vito. This is my quandary.
Uh-oh, Shadowheart scared it off? What a fucking bitch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? I know you have the see invisibility scroll. Where is it?
Below.
I don't know what that does, but... Locks me out of it, huh?
Potential for shift change. Potential. I just told the boss because it was a scheduled shift bid survey thing. So, we'll see.
If not over, then through.
Alright. Now we gotta get lucky, chat. Hey, I got lucky on the first one. I'm gonna get lucky on the second one. Holy fuck, I did. Advantage for the fucking win, baby. Right?
What's that?
Nobody gonna Arcana this thing? Nobody? Alright, so we got lucky enough to get those now. Now we want to actually head for the vaults, which are over here. Oh, you were trying to feed it, she showed up and scared it off? That sucks. Yeah, see, I fed it, and it took off, and then it came back later with a wounded foot. I bandaged it up, and when I did that, it said something about, or I accidentally clicked, you know, you're turning, you know, you're being trouble or something like that. You're already getting into a lot of trouble. And it, at that point, hasn't come back. So I fucked up at that point. I mean, you can't... Oh.
Making me sweat.
No one's stopped me yet.
Apparently, yeah, I hurt his feelings.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
That's, That would be one to learn with a wizard. Yeah. Yeah. Once per long rest, cast without expending a spell slot. Kareshka's favor. You're multi-class? Nice. What are you multi-classing into? Karlak into Druid. Gale might go into Rouge. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time there, Vito.
What's that? Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Stop moving around, people.
Quite a collection of famed wizards. One for each door.
Alright, so everything's disarmed. We got Alminster there. Silverhand, Karsus. Alminster first? don't have a key.
Trapped. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yep, not a problem there, Vito. Get some rest, take care, we'll catch you tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Illusion evocation.
Looks like a trap there.
Alright, we get Gate. Gate looks like it's a way back. We got Vulnerability and Foresight. I'm gonna go Foresight. Wish?
I've got a long road ahead.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
These boots have seen everything.
Path to the Elminster Vault unlocked now, apparently. Foresight puts me back here. Elminster Vault is open now. Pyro canoe when you deal fire damage with. That seems like a bad idea. We set myself on fire so I can. No? Ooh, the Necromancy of Thay. Cautions and risk. I don't have the book on me right now. Oh, that's nice. I've got the codex at least. That's kind of cool. Alright, so Silverhand goes in. We don't have access to the Karsus Vault yet. We've been here, we went Evocation last time. Illusion brought us here to Silverhand. Or Illusion brings us back here. Okay. Let's go Evocation again. We went that way, so let's go Foresight. Back here. Evocation. Vulnerability. Back here. Okay, so Evocation we've dealt with to get to that one. That goes back. Let's try Transmutation. So we're back here with Transmutation. Abjuration. Alright, so Abjuration, we're good.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. Eager for battle.
What to do?
You stay there for a minute.
Can't slow down.
Trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Shadow puts me back here. No, I said I'd leave the scrolls, but I ain't leaving the scrolls.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons you come in here originally is for this. Scroll of the Throne. An extra Scroll of the Throne. Nice. Foe Breaker. Nice goodies in here. Those are definitely going over there. Send that shit to the camp. Make sure I've actually read all of these so it doesn't trigger anything, because I didn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? Disintegrate, yeah, that goes to Lae'zel. I'll send that one to camp, actually. Dead Sunbeam, we're gonna send to camp. I can go up there. All that shit goes to camp. Those can go in there. Goes in there. Cloud Giant Strength. Fuck yeah, we're gonna hold on to that. There we go. That should, I think, do it for the basement. Back into the camp. we get in trouble if we try to, you know, walk out of here the legit way, so. Where in the heck is the Necromancy of Thay book? What the hell? Where's that book? There it is. Way at the bottom.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can
Curious
take
what
it.
this does. Oh, and this chat is why I auto-saved. I need to go get next to Liz, next to what's her face? What's her face? Hey, handsome, what you doing, kitty cat? Hey. That Reyes over there was stuff not working well.
What's up?
Oh, you were just muted.
Well, no, Discord crapped out on me when I was I had to update drivers because apparently Baldur's Gate won't play unless you're on the latest drivers.
Video drivers?
Mm-hmm.
They had a video driver update?
Yeah, just now. I just got it.
Oh. Okay.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Warta.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
We finished the book, chat. So forbidden knowledge was for partially doing it. No idea. We Oh. Oh. I got a level 5 neck. Ooh. Oh. Whoa.
What?
So I finished that Necromancy of Thay book completely, right? Had to get to Baldur's Gate, find a special book, and it let me finish it.
I'll be honest, I wasn't able to, after we were talking and I did the update, I didn't even realize Discord closed. So I was like, oh wait, I don't hear Darius anymore. What the hell happened? So I didn't hear anything for about 10, maybe 15 minutes.
Yeah, so the Necromancy of Thay book that you found in that basement of the Blighted Village.
Yeah.
If you go down into the well, you can find the gem that goes in it. It lets you open it. You remember the spider cave with the well, and you said...
The creepy fucking well that has a rope going down and there's a dead guy at the bottom of the rope?
Mm-hmm. If you go down in there, there is a gem that goes in the book. Lets you open the book.
Yeah.
If you pass the wisdom saving throws while you're looking through the book, by the way, it goes like 10, 15, 20. So not easy to make. If you pass the final one, it kind of gives you, it snaps shut and it gives you a thing called forbidden knowledge. You get a +1 bonus to your wisdom saving throws after that.
Ooh.
Which is pretty nice, yeah. It is pretty nice. Actually, I think it's saving throws and ability checks for partially deciphering it. But then it leaves the quest open and saying there's got to be a way to finish reading the book. Well, you need to find another book in Baldur's Gate. I found that. Finished reading the book. I now have a spell. It's a level 5 necromancy spell called Dance Macabre. Create 6 ghouls that fight alongside you until long rest, usable once per short rest. So I target corpses and just... I've got 6 ghouls.
Fuck, that's sick.
Yeah, Kill a couple people, summon them up.
It's kind of clutch.
I just have a bunch of ghouls hanging around.
Well,
Hi, buddies.
No, you get into some shit and you need to get out. You spawn a bunch of ghouls, and disappear. Now now whatever you're fighting is going after the ghouls, and you can stab it again.
Pretty much.
That's fucking cool.
That's like fucking clutch.
Yeah.
Alright, so Isabel is still
Aelin
safe.
left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Relax.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man.
I can guarantee he's already dead, but it's not letting me tell you this for some reason.
I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Yeah, he really wasn't.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
I now have Mizora sitting around my camp, just chilling.
What?
Yeah, I basically had Will out of his pact, but then he got back into his pact for all eternity because of events. And now Mizora's decided to hang around camp.
Oh, joy. She's a delight.
I don't know, she's pretty hot.
That dress is pretty hot. I don't know about devil with wings. Sorry, not.
I don't know. She's pretty horny looking. Because she's got horns.
Yeah. I gotcha.
But yeah, no. Gale's been captured. I don't get him back.
Why? No, don't tell me. Never mind. Don't want to know. Don't want to know.
Because reasons, story
Reasons,
things.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm assuming it was just a convenient person that was not in my party at the time was taken.
Well.
So, yeah,
Gale
wasn't.
Gale.
He wasn't in my party, so it took someone from my party. That's how that boils down to it. It took someone from my party.
Yeah.
In this case, it happens to be Gale. So yeah, it's
kind
of like
a random person every time, or because there's some people I don't want to lose that are clutch.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, update available to the level 20 multi-class mod. What's the update? Regular leveling, faster leveling. Instant leveling, definitely not. I gotta download the update to that one. Just manually. Straight into the installation folder. Once you level up, vendor tables seem to be tied to character level in such a way that high levels 12 load versions 1.3 and higher, and is also available separately as a clutch. Because I want to do the 20 multi-class, or the level 20 probably normal rate if I'm going to be doing the Tactician Plus mod. That's one I've been keeping my eye on, because my next run I'm going to use, they've got a Tactician Plus mod that takes the Tactician difficulty and cranks it up with extra enemies. So extra enemies means extra XP.
There. Okay.
Probably won't go as far as having like you know, speedier leveling per se, but extra XP or extra enemies would. Ooh, there's the Paladin Unleashed finally.
See, but I'm okay with more enemies giving you more XP because you
Yeah.
still have to do the work of killing them. It's not just a, oh, well, you know, this is just easy mode because I'm leveling faster. That just defeats the whole purpose of a leveling system. But
well, exactly.
You want more of a challenge, and the challenge isn't enough that they're giving you. That's, in my opinion, a really good way of getting better XP while not making it stupidly difficult, but, you know, more of a challenge.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. But my thought was do the Tactician Plus, you're going to get extra XP, fine, as long as you can get past 20, or past 12, I should say. Hence where the level 20 comes in. It gets you it'll allow you to go past level 12. You just can't go past level 12 in any one class. So you can stop at 11 in a class and keep going extra levels into something else, or you know what I mean, or go to 5 in something and still be able to get to 12 in another potentially, without it stopping you from losing out on feats.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, yeah, you're stuck at 12 for a character level total. So if you do 5 levels of fighter, you can only get to, say, 7 levels of rogue. And because of that, you get 1 feat at level 4 fighter, 1 feat at level 4 rogue. You'd get your second feat at level 8 rogue, so you'd either have to lose 1 a fighter to get to 8 rogue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because of that, you end up losing out. Potentially. But with this, no big deal. I can go to level 5 fighter, get my second attack, then go to level 8 rogue, and no issues, because I can go to 13. You know? I mean, like right now, I'm level 11. I don't know if I'll hit level 12, because it wants 21.5, almost 22,000 experience left to get there. But, you know, if I'm doing Tactician Plus and I'm getting a bunch of extra enemies, chances are I'll get past 12. Quite a ways. I think they said that with that mod, just standard, you could get to potentially 13 or 14, and depending on how thorough you are. So, you know, already you're going to cap out at 12 in the main game. Giving this would give a chance to get to level 14. So I'm going to do Tactician Plus, the level 20 mod. If you can already get to 14, that should allow me to get to maybe 16 or 18, depending. And then, you know, not doing the extra added or anything like that. But along with Tactician Plus, they have a mod out that allows you to uncap the number of people that are in your party. So you can go beyond 4. It'll let you go to 16.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with that one because it causes bugs and issues.
Oh, I'm sure it might, but I'm not done my first playthrough, and I'm not doing mods till I hit my second playthrough. So it gives them time to
work out the bugs.
Potentially work out the bugs. And I'm not going to go to a party of 16 anyway. I'm only thinking like 6. I don't know what variations they have on it, but I'm definitely not going to no frickin' 16 people. How's it going, that
Well,
Nuts?
there's not even 16 people. There's only 10
Welcome,
companions.
dear patron, to Sorceress Sunday.
Yeah, it's meant to do like up to 8 multiplayer.
No, it's either, because I was just reading about that, it's either 8 multiplayer or 16 single player. You can't do both.
Say trade.
Yeah, I only saw the mod. I didn't read all of it. So
if you are a city official here to collect.
Because my issue right now is that I don't know if they fixed it yet, but if you play with other people, you can't take them out of the party if they're not playing.
Yes, I'm having that same problem, and no disrespect to Claude Boy, but when he joined, I lost a tank for his War Priest, which I do like his War Priest, but when a War Priest runs out of spell slots, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I read an article about that too while I was at John and Jane's. There's been, as of right now, no response from Larian about it, whether it's a bug or it's a feature. So nobody knows, and there's too much
What?
speculation. If not being able to take other players out of the party when they leave the group, basically.
Well, they should have a spot where you can take other players out. Like, if Claude Boy's not here, I should be able to take him or Farah's character out and substitute. If I have 10 companions, why can't I substitute in for a fighter or a mage or whatever, or wizard or whatever they're called. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that's what the speculation is, but as of right now, there's been no response from Larian, so I don't know if it was just an oversight or if it was intentional.
Kind of sucks if it was intentional.
I think it's more of a bug. I think that would really fuck the game, because if you're playing and then someone joins you for a short period and then they leave, you're now stuck with that person permanently in your party, and it's like that kind of fucks the whole game.
Mm-hmm. And especially because you can only have a party of 4.
Yeah.
In the base game, that does kind of suck because
then
then you're
back up. The patch, select either Delta. Alright, continue your multiplayer save with more than 4 players. Create a new lobby. If you don't want to increase the multiplayer limit, step 1 and 2.
Well, the single player one's apparently pretty easy to do. Multiplayer requires more faceted nuance.
Yeah, it's showing you've got to overwrite your overwrite some files. Yeah, some DLL files. But the non-multiplayer, setting it to 16, then Reyes would still be able to gather in a couple of extra people while still having Farah and Claude voice characters there.
That would be pretty much your only way of...
I don't even care about having those characters there. I just want the ability to swap in and out if they're not there. I'm not saying that I want to immediately, but it'd be nice to have the option to.
Well, true.
Yeah, it would absolutely be nice to have the option to, but
nobody has an answer, so nobody knows.
Yeah, because if you can't, remove Pharaoh or Claude voice characters when they're not around, then you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Because I'm forced to have a party that may not be the best party for a specific fight, and as the game gets harder,
multiplayer
that may be
characters
a requirement,
are stuck in your party forever.
Sucks.
When was this released?
I don't
know. It is what it is. For now. I mean, the game just went 1.0, and there was a lot of things that weren't in...
Well, I played through Act 1 with a couple other buddies. There was a few changes in the story or how things have played out that are different, way different than in the
early access.
And the early access.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
I specifically didn't play the early access because I wanted it to be...
I did, and I covered a fair part of Act 1, and it was still blown away by how different it was.
Well, I mean, just in the ship at the very beginning was a lot longer. Like, it was like a good, hour adventure inside that ship, going through the floors and getting all the way up to the helm. Like, they cut that down significantly.
Yeah, there's only
they
floors
change.
and two big fights. That's it.
Yeah, no, there was a lot more fights on that ship when in the early access.
Yep.
Yeah, you went like through the entire fucking ship pretty much. And then you didn't. So, like, just as an example, like Shadowheart, when you find her, she's lying on the beach. But in the early access, she's actually over there banging on a door, and she was never in the ship.
No, it depends on whether or not you pull her out of the pod on the ship. If you pull her out of the pod on the ship, she's lying on the beach. If you don't pull her out of the pod, she's banging on the door.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't
Because
remember.
I encountered that in early.
Door.
You know that door if you go straight
tomb?
down the pathway, there's a door at the end that takes you into like the cathedral area.
The danger room, the one that has like a billion traps and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that
She's banging on that door.
Died in the first run.
But to my knowledge, in early access, she was always banging on that door regardless of what you did.
I did a couple different runs in early access trying out different characters. That was my thing. And
so that must have been overlooked.
But yeah, if you put, because one of the runs I decided not to pull her out of the pod, and she was banging on the door in early access.
I thought I was done for.
So if you pulled her out of the pod and kept her in your party,
I don't even remember her being in the ship in the early access.
She was recently, as when I was playing, because I started playing the early access right up beforehand, like a week beforehand.
They must have changed that then, because I played the early access back when it like first dropped, like the early access like 3 years ago. Then I stopped playing because I was like, well, there's no point in playing if they're just gonna reset everything.
Buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like
yeah,
Stone
I didn't touch early access until a week before launch, so.
Yeah. Now there was so that must have been different because when I played, she wasn't in the ship. The only person.
There was probably lots of changes throughout 3 years of early access.
Making that mistake again.
Actually, not as much as you probably think, because I did play a little bit, but most of it was pretty much the same. I mean, you were capped at level 4, so you really couldn't even like test out the classes to their full extent, which kind of sucked.
It was 5 or 6 when I was.
Then they probably upped it, because it used to be 4. Actually, I was playing last night with Pim and freaking the Druid's actually not bad.
The Druids can be pretty interesting, yeah, depending on if you go spellcasting or shapeshifting.
Either or, it's still pretty damn good.
Yep.
And the Rogues are not bad either, because we were fucking around. Now here's the thing though, get a party of 4 people, make all assassins, and you basically just nuke everybody down before they can even figure out what the fuck is going on.
You know it's better than a pure assassin though. Going couple levels into Ranger, go Gloomstalker so you get Dread Ambush.
Nice.
You get a free attack to start the round. And because you're an assassin, if it's a surprise attack and they haven't seen you yet, it's a guaranteed crit. So right now I'm a level 8 Ranger, 3 Rogue, and I get 2 attacks plus the ambush that are all potentially crits if it's a surprise attack at the start of the round. I've even gotten as many as 5 attacks to start a round off because of the surprises and stuff, without anybody else having a chance to move. so to say it's a nasty opener. And because I'm a Dark Urge, I got the Deathstalker Mantle, which was the first little gift he gives you when you first meet Scleratus Fell. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you become invisible for 2 turns. So, alright, I whacked him. I'm now invisible so I can backstab you with advantage, even at range. To say it's pretty nasty. Yeah. And then of course I'm dual wielding a rapier and a longsword, so you know. To say I can hit pretty fucking hard is an understatement. Alright, let's go up over here, I guess, chat, and we'll go talk to this, Devella chick.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
She's inside. Could be on the first floor here somewhere. No, she's walking around upstairs, it seems.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers.
These guys are gonna stop me from going anywhere.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admit. Halt, civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
That's what I thought. Let me through, bastards.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Give you a damn good reason.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know more about, yeah, there's reasons for that.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this.
Do I drop her jaw on the
I'll
floor,
tell you what
chat?
I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Interesting.
Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
He can't be alive still, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
I think I know what my
The
name was,
precision
Chad.
of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
I think I might have found something out about myself, Chad.
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you...
Yeah, in this
you're not
case,
bound by such constraints.
she's fully live, so I
Help
can
me out
ask
here.
as long as the
Help the city out.
conversation allows me.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Damn it.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
It's not what it used to be, the Baldur's Mouth. Not at all.
That might be worth a look.
You know why they're called steel, right?
This wine is poisonous.
Thomas 11/27/76. Thank you for that tier 1 resub. Do greatly appreciate it. Glad to see you're doing alright.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I'll try to remember that. Somebody failed a perception check, but nobody else rolled. Well, that's that. We all failed, and it's something to do with right there.
City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some pointers, but it's all... If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy.
Nice. Another inspiration check. Hey, 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 hey! We got ourselves a sweet chat. Fuck yeah. We got a floating chest, but hell yeah. There's the cat. Where's the kid?
Please, don't look at me.
Where's the kid?
After 7 days. Oh, I found the alcohol, by the way.
Oh, where?
I have it up here. It said after 7 days it's gonna start wearing off, so no, I need to take it again.
Pretty swanky.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
We still have a quest to speak with. Investigate the murders. Yeah. Rescue the Grand Duke. Grand Duke. Sure. Pale Elf. Hey, not so grumpy. Yeah, unfortunately there, CJ, it doesn't avail of that. Alas.
Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
Ash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little...
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive.
Doing alright, they're not so grumpy.
An environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and
I didn't find these two.
Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
See, I got these two.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace
I wonder
the
if there's
goddess
more
Wistra,
down in the basement that I didn't find yet.
and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are
best left unread.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. What would you like to know? Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the
Didn't find this book down there. I wonder if there's more books down there that I didn't get.
Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed?
Because I got this one here, and I got this one and this one.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Decent looking spells.
Some people have no respect for literature.
Alright, so that should cover that particular quest. Oh no, now it just says, go search her office. Alright, let's start warning the murder victims here.
Master Metzley is confirmed. The barrels are ready.
Cora.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora,
He's
Master
the dude.
Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Watching every vulture. Why? I'm glad you are. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
52-7.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, that's how you open combat. Oh, yeah, you don't want to run away from my character either, because that's a bad idea.
Find a route.
Eh? I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop bothering me.
Victory awaits.
Not drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
And wrecked. Nope. Maybe not.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Oh, stealing is the best way to get things for free.
Off to his next victim already.
Let's see.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, that's one of them. Presumably saved.
Don't waste a step.
That would be the dwarf in the red.
I still can't believe.
Fuck, 1,000 gold for saving your life? Fuck yeah! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm a broke motherfucker. I'm broke.
Sometimes I wonder why we even
Alright, let's head down here, chat. We're gonna go rescue this one. Then I'm gonna have to wrap up stream. I gotta go help my mother-in-law and father-in-law with something.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them.
Okay, this barricade? Frank? Oh, he did.
That's curious.
Let's stay in parchment. Get our 5 questions ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
Connected, as we knew it would be.
Feeding barracks.
Interesting.
The corpse remains.
Didn't think so.
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Trying to poison the barracks.
Limbs locked up in hand.
The spell's power wanes.
Hatch.
We're lost, aren't we?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Hey, there's the clown's severed arm. are in the red.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Okay, there's some goodies in here. Taking all the things and stuff. All the stuff and things. Yep, clean up. Aisle backpack. I don't want, you know, anything going to waste after all. I mean, it's just sitting here collecting dust.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Bloodstain